Hello. I exist. Why am I big again? I'm blind today, I don't have my glasses. Also, should I do the Flavorfully intro songs more often? Anyways. Damn it needs an update. Why does it need an update? I'm supposed to check these things before the stream. Do I have any more Flavorfully songs? It's fine, it's not a big update. No, stop downloading Cyberpunk. I'm trying to... No. Stop that. Outer Wilds. There. Start. This game needs controller. Okay, I have one. This isn't even the right image, but whatever. Can I capture the game, please? That's not what I was trying to capture. Outerwilds.exe. Best experience with the gamepad. I am holding one right now. This game is best experienced with a gamepad. Proceeds to have to put the gamepad down. Just the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. There. This intro song's already... Roast a marshmallow, or Can I just go back to sleep? Aw. Roast a marshmallow. That's one way to move a stick. Right trigger. Oh. Eat it. This is how I like my marshmallows. When do we run out of marshmallows? Right. There's our pilots back from European launch and camp out on the stars, I see. So it's launch day, yeah? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are. You're working on your this first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this video off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. That one. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know? Christ. Anyway, you'll just need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here and... Anyway, you'll just need to get the launch code. Anyway, you'll just need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Launch codes again. Hornfels has the launch codes. Should be up at the observatory like usual. I'm starting to think they live there. Okay. That's how you jump. You crouch down and then launch yourself up in the air. That is amazing. Can I jump up there? Unfortunately not. Where is the observatory? Requires launch codes. I don't know what the launch codes are. Jump. Oh, yeah, but this is literally where it tells you how to jump. Is this the observatory? Fly model ship. Oh god, no, no, no! Fly model ship. Okay, I immediately crashed the thing. Oh, it's in the water. This is amazing. I can already tell, just by the fact that I can fly the ship, that there's gonna be a lot of things that I can just do. That being one of them. Okay. What if I just go back just a little bit? Landed. Kind of. Oh, that's just like the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? No. Can't say I will be. Because I won't be. Launch tower. Where the fuck is the observatory? I would never know. We will never know. What is knowing? Oh. Oh my god. Game did not like that. It's been 10 minutes. I've already crashed the game. Or almost. Okay. Great. I am dead. And the credits roll. Okay. Game's over, guys. That is insane. I can no longer use my X input controller. What if I change the... Ah, yes, I can use the PlayStation buttons. Da, 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 da. I am literally playing on an Xbox Series X and S controller. The button images are literally no different. Okay. I died very quickly. Da, 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 da. Less than 10 minutes in, I've already managed to die. Alright. I've already read this. Alright, cool. Should be up at the observatory, like usual. Alright. Satellite camera. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what killed me last time. I am dead. Again. What? Okay, it's really that easy to kill yourself in the middle of the game. Just like, in the beginning of the game. And then the end credits roll. I finished the game. Uh-huh. I just wonder how long the credits are at this point. I was about to say, these are some really small companies, and then Unity appeared. This was, like, really fast. I technically didn't beat the game, I died. For some reason, you get shown the end credits on death. I guess it was my end. Okay. uh, there's a lot of black screens in this game. Even the game is loading from a NVMe SSD. I don't think it should be this slow. How big is the game content? Whatever. All I know is that. Bleh. Time to actually find the observatory this time. I feel like this is gonna kill me more than the giant geyser will. It didn't. Color me impressed. Oh. Clearly, all that movie risks in this game. I'm gonna wait for the geyser to end, then I'm gonna jump in. Okay. You die anyway. You are dead. Why does the Xbox Game Bar exist? Who's using this? Okay. Here's the launch codes. I just frigging air fried myself. Okay, never mind. I'm going stream starting later. Outer will start later, I guess. That must be the observatory. My god. I didn't die. As far as I'm aware, anything to do with this geyser is death. I think that's the observatory. No wonder they said up. Okay. Can I just put you guys on Flavorofolia Radio? Is that a thing? Whatever. Here, you get Swarm FM.
B じゃないかみんな違って素晴らしいじゃないかあなたにとってのラブが私にとっての悪だったへへへへへじゃないかへへへへへじゃないかへへへへへじゃないかこれ最高ぶっ飛ばす天才いや最低バッドハイジェノサイド可愛いかっこいいサイン欲しいどこが見る目ないんじゃね世界平和を願って
My god, stream's starting really late. Okay. Anyways. Hi, welcome. My controller's off. Dream capture. I'm gonna try and not die this time. Okay. I know approximately where the observatory is. It's way up there. Which means that I've got some climbing to do. Ouch, my legs are now broken. Observatory here. My god, that waterfall is loud. Observatory. Yep, I see it. Da 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 da. Okay. How do I get into the observatory? Do I go in through here? Yes. It's the observatory. There's so much to explore. It's you. Just finished pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut equipped with a translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unwrap the mysteries of Nomai. You and I should be proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I don't know. Overwhelmed by the options, perhaps. I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you can go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone at the Unknown Rock most of the time, so they'll appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You can put your new translator tool through its paces. Why is my game frozen? Why does this keep happening? Go gadget Lenovo button. Wow, that actually did something. Oh, looks like all that's left is send you off. No, find a different launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there, and let me know if I can help you with anything. Why does my game keep freezing? I can't move my mouse. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna close DaVinci Resolve. Or not. Launch codes. I have the launch codes. Wow. Oh my god. We're orbiting a little quickly, don't you think? Anyways, I have the launch codes now. Time to test if water breaks our fall. Because to be honest, I don't want to walk all the way down there. This game is beautiful. At least right now it is. I'm not sure what I'm about to experience. Why am I on the wall? What the? Okay. So if you walk up to this wall, you're just on the wall. And if you walk off it, you're no longer on the wall. Okay. I have the launch codes. I would like to get out of this. Oh. Who the hell are you? Oh. Okay. Alright, hypothesis. Water breaks false. It does not. Oh. Damn it, I don't have the launch codes anymore. Oh wait, yes I do. Did I just die? Still like half asleep. That's a negative. I'm being deceased. Tradition to sleep out in the stars the night before the launch, but if you ask me, it makes me a little bit jumpy. I just died. Okay. Great. Love when the entire game freezes. This is my ship. Okay. Oh. What if I just... I did a barrel roll. Or that's not a barrel roll, but whatever. Can I... Oh, that turns off headlights. So that's free look. Left a bumper and... Okay. Yeah, that's just the sun. Yeah, I could fly into the sun. Let's go. I've always wanted to fly into the sun. Actually, maybe I shouldn't fly into the sun. Just a little, just a quick, the sun has too much gravity. Okay. Match velocity. So I can go at the same speed as the sun. Can I go under the sun? No, no, I cannot. I cannot go under the sun. I'll just restart from the beginning. I'm not on screen for some reason. Can I have screen time, please? No. I'll pop up eventually. Anyways. Wake up. Here's our pilot back from your pre-launch cap on the stars, I see. I just got a Discord notification. Do not disturb. I fixed everything. Launch day. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's fueled up and ready to go. Okay, why is my Discord reactive not showing up? Hold on. Reactive can see the voice channel you're in. It doesn't appear as such. Oh, because there's another game capture. Okay. There. I fixed the issue. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not exactly made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels to the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Can I roast myself? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Mini ship. Game lag. Holy frame time. The frame rate's fine until I have a frame time of like 17 bajillion. Can I land it in? Can I get it in that giant geyser over there? Yes. Okay. Okay. Me trying to get the Outer Wilds model spaceship to the... Are these going to be the same controls as the actual ship? Can I get the model ship to the observatory before I even get there? Yes. But I can't leave it there, unfortunately. Can I land on top of it? No. going all the way up. Kind of like, it's almost like that's the theme of the game or something. Also, I think it's no longer in orbit, so, or at least it is in orbit, it's just like... Geyser! It's a geyser. Look at it. What's inside? What's inside the big geyser? Water. I have died. Okay. Idle once more. Okay, I'm back for the third time. I have to start a new expedition because I died. Where did my controller go? Seriously, where is my controller? Where did it go? I found the glasses. X to wake up. I don't know where my... Or usually it's X. It says E because I hit the button. I hit the play button with my... on the controller. Alright, I already talked to you. I require launch codes. Okay. Going to the observatory. I'm not gonna fly the model. That's our launch tower. I'm just gonna keep following paths. I see observatory. Observatory. I've been streaming for an hour and I haven't been here for like half of that. This is a very long walk. Observatory. Down here. I'm entering the Konami code with my joystick to get to the observatory. Not really, but... What's on these pieces of paper, and why is my game frozen again? That's gonna be an insane frame time. Read. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber's Hearth, first and only space program, was found. Timberhearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Earthian to intentionally be launched into space. I'm sorry, intentionally? They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth, then later made the first of what would be many landings on the moon, the Interdoc. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left: Cornfels, Gosson, Slate, and Feldspar. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appears to have been covered in a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. There's a lot. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Outerbox gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on yours right now. What if I just move them myself? Okay. Feature site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support and hope to see you again soon. Stars like our sun generate heat and light by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Whatever. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Shirt's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on the Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh, okay. Great. That froze the entire game. Okay. Back on the ground. Oh, these both say the same thing. This the Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost immediately. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that the Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. My game is frozen again. Oh, what? I don't understand. Equip translator. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Edelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay. That's amazing. Okay. And I've looped back around. That was quite a bit of reading. I read quite a bit. I've been recording for 20 minutes, and we haven't even gotten off the freaking ground. Here, I just finished the pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hel should be pretty proud of your work. Tell you, what's your plan once you're in space? I don't know. Overwhelmed by the options, perhaps? I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you can go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on the Edelrock most of the time, so I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Besides, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You can put your new translator tool through its paces. Well done. Looks like that's all looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. Excellent. You'll be needing launch codes then. Here they are. Best to get off the ground before a slave makes any modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if you need help with anything. Great. Frame rate, amazing. Yep. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us really is that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gavro claims that the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's like... That's my past. Okay. Hey, did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? And the statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flashing around. You mean, like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? You know what, don't worry about it. We should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. By the way, when you are ready, you can use our translator tool. I can't believe it's our grown up and leaving for space already. For real though, I'm glad you're carrying it. Oh, frick. Say, if you want to do a short trip just to get your space legs under you, then you could check out the ruins on Auroch. I'd learned to love what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Does water break fall? I guess we will never know. It does not. Can I... I'm just gonna assume that this saves. Because I have to restart the game. Do you know her? Her dreams are aspirations. One single sentence. Address the rest and tell me how you knew her. Why is my entire other display slow down? Why is 70% of my RAM being used? Why is the Xbox app using a bunch of it? Restarting Windows Explorer seemed to knock it down by about, like, half. You know what? Hold on, wallpaper engine. Yeah, now it's smooth again. Lethal injected guillotine, electric chair. When I weren't there, flip the noose to tie. The fell boy's guilty as tried her life for mine. I've already adjusted my brightness. Hello, Lauren. You're new here. Brightness. Can I perhaps turn that down? Yep, you are new. Okay, I turned down my display brightness, and now it gets close to dark, but it's terrible to see. I can't see the display button, so I'm just kind of aiming blindly, and my phone is dying. What is happening? That's my input button. Working on a live 2D model project? Your message got held. Automod, don't do that. Automod, stop that. Allow. So you do live 2D work. That's cool. That's really cool. I love live 2D models. Let me just look at my look at my followed channels for a second. Anyways. I have the launch codes. You can go up here. Not really. I don't really accept people seeing or showing me artwork, but I don't know. Sure. Yeah, sure, go ahead. There's my Discord. I guess. No, you have a bad dream or something? I won't ask how you got the codes, so just hurry up and launch before when Phelps decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Check where. I have a lot of friend requests. Streamer mode off. Okay, yeah, I see you. My DMs are open. You can just message me. Your DMs are not, but please work, game. Oh, great. Whoa. Okay. Up. I'm gonna crash. I see your friend request. My DMs are open, though. You can just message me without being friends with me. That's a planet. That's said planet's moon. Oh. That one's, in fact, not the moon. Okay, fine, I'll accept your friend request. You should have the message button on my profile, but... Accept friend request. There. Alright, okay. The Outer Rock. Oh, maybe don't crash into it. I'm gonna land very firmly. Alright. Suit up. Cool. That's a giant hole in the entire planet. Time to go down there. I might be taking a little bit of fall damage. I'm sorry, I have thrusters in the suit. I'd rather if I was on the ground in any capacity. God, why does it have to turn nighttime on this planet so quickly? How long can I survive out there without the suit? Open hatch. Maybe if I can. Okay, that was not very fast. I would have died. What's that? That thing. Great. Yeah, that's amazing. Outerwilds.exe is not responding. It's aligning. Accelerating towards destination. Oh wow, it really is accelerating. Firing retro rockets. Okay, you know what? Autopilot complete. Great. Yeah, that's an amazing way to land a spaceship. Unidentified signal nearby. This planet has, quite the gravitational force. This planet's got more gravity than expected. Alright. Blue thing. Where are you? Oxygen tank refilled because of trees. Where am I going? Text. Emergency escape hatch. Oh my god. Something tells me that the emergency escape hatch leads to more than an emergency escape. Just go. Fuel level critical. I'm just gonna die out here. I just flew into the sun. Okay. Great, yeah, that's fun. I'm back here. Whatever, I've got the launch codes. Just let me live. And then I start barreling in. Yo. Can I drown the ship? Exit ship to repair damaged landing gear. Nuh-uh. There's another hole on this planet. Hold on. What is this? Mountain. Mountain. It's got a giant geyser. Which would affect even the finest of tiny ships. What is happening? I can open the hatch and just kind of die. I should do that. Yep, that looks tasty. Launch scout. Can I launch my scout to go directly for the sun? No. 13 kilometers from the sun. Can I autopilot there? No. Equip the scout launcher. Launch a scout, and the second it goes 7 kilometers away, we'll know that it hit the sun. And then, yeah, that's just the sun. Right, match velocity with the thing. Stop approaching the sun so fast! I am dead. I assume this game uses a lot of RAM to store all the random screenshots that it takes for the memories. Don't look away from the boy who smiles, sparks of flame, reclaim. Oh no. Oh no. I'm still alive. I might as well be dead because I can't get in the lift that I have to be in. What you doing there is jumping. Kinda wish I had died now, because now I have to restart. I have to restart the current session. Game really did not like that. I should plug my phone in while we're waiting for the game to load. Oh my god. Great. My phone is not on the ground. I understand how to move. Also, that's not even the controls for my setup. Okay, I'm not quite gonna lift off. I'm just gonna get in the air. I'm just gonna get in the air, right? And then I'm going to fall. Fun. Do I share any servers with the live 2D person? No. They do have a Twitter. Ex-VTuber. Okay. You got your average. That looks AI. Um, Why should daughter die? I forced the issue. Well, it was the time. It's wrong. It's right. God, I'm so alive, so leave her behind. It's an eye for an eye. Trick again, and firing. No, heavy heart. Did you know her? That fragile go under the stars. Did you know her? No, spent crying and her voice drawn low. Did you know her? To lead a lie, watch your daughter die. Force the issue, but it was the time. It's wrong. It's right, God. So if only I could leave behind eye and eye. Lethal injector guillotine firing squad. Lose the time. Always like for mine. Me just waiting for my Outer Wilds to respond. Wow. Perfect timing. Chip. I can go up. I have gone up. Did you know that? Did you know the voice in the car? Oh. There's something going on in there. Yeah, actually, I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What you still doing here? Yeah, I saw something crash over the horizon and it didn't look like the pictures I was seeing. My little scout was sitting back, so I thought I'd come over here myself to take a look. What crashed? I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen Untamed Earth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? Looks looks like something might have come off of Dark Bramble. Wherever it is, put put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hull off Hull loose on it. Better get rid of this mess sooner than rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than the tree keeper can. I'll have to look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant with it. And a better idea of what's lurking inside there. So Kenobi, you find all the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for anyone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Ow. Yeah, that is a way. That is a good way to lose your freaking head. Who's that? It's painful. That's what that is. Okay. It's wrong, it's right, but God, I'm so alive, so we were behind, it's an eye for an eye. Banger, but also my game is frozen. Great. Why is it always the sun? To lead a lie or watch your daughter die, I force. Hello, Silva. I'm a little late. No, wait, no, you followed me 1 minute ago. I tapped back in just in time. I keep dying. I'm very early into the game. I keep dying in the stupidest ways possible. Where are you getting these emotes from? Oh, they're just Twitch global emotes. Okay. Never seen those emotes in my life. Anyways. let's try and not absorb myself in the sun this time. Signal scope. Scope. Banger. I love my units. Yeah. Who wouldn't? This isn't what I want. I want, the signal scope. This isn't even the right planet. I want this one. Stop it! Great. This is... Great, I damaged the entire cockpit. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put on my suit. Oh. We don't talk about that. I get out and immediately suffocate. Chat, we should just mod Soba for no reason. Speaking of which, where the hell is my moderator? I have one moderator. And they're just, like, not here. Ever. Darn, just go. What is happening? Oh my god. Autopilot complete. Okay. Ouch. Alright, let's actually put on my suit this time. Okay. Outer Wilds.exe is not responding. I feel Zoba is like one of the few real people that actually ever pop into my Twitch chat. Or that have popped into my Twitch chat ever. And if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please tell me. Ow. There's signal somewhere on this plane. Peak. Oh, hey, it's you. Conqueror didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Is that you? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map. But the outer rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfills and Gosson. And they and they radio up to chat every now and then. When ground control forgets I'm here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I never told them. How many travelers come by here? Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Cher comes by to say hi, but Gabra's Gabra, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary space flight. How many travelers come by? What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach and to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their own ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, more like they do now, more than they do now. Using the outpost can cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber earth and keeping an eye on everything. Still not picking up Ravix Banjo from the Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear the music. Oh my god, it's long. Ow. Don't worry about me, I just broke a few bones, that's all. Great. Everything's broken. Still still get out. Alright, let's see. Will I end up in the sun? That's the main... What if I interrupted? Okay, I can't. I can't intervene. Okay. It's just gonna crash into the planet. Yeah, like that. It has hit the planet. I don't think it's dead, though. Okay, match velocity. Wow, that was actually a lot fast. Match velocity. Oh my god. What? Where's my scout? I thought this was a planet. No, it's just a bunch of water. Oh my god, there's my scout. Oh, I have the scout. Is it taking photos in front of me? I'm probably being a little crazy. Probably being a little stupid. Can I throw my scout in there? No. Okay. Great. this is great. What about this giant wind? Oh, what the hell? Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Why did I? Oh wait, why? Why did they do this? I'm leaving at over a kilometer per second. I'm trying to get to over 50 kilometers away. Maybe 100. Yeah, I'll go 100. Since I'm at 2 kilometers per second, and I'm showing no signs of slowing down my acceleration. Three kilometers a second. Okay, well now I want to see how fast I can get to 200. You know, I'll just get to 1,000. And then I'll see how autopilot plans to, you know. I'll see how autopilot plans to get there. Immediately pass it. Does this game just actually expand forever? Alright, I'm over 1,000 kilometers from Giant's Deep, leaving it at... Hold on. 10 kilometers a second. Time to just go there. Let's see how slowly we will get there. Probably very. And I'm not sure that this game's autopilot is supposed to be doing this, but you know what, we're doing it anyway. So I'm literally not even going that way, I'm going the other way. It's trying. Great, yeah, that's lag. I hear that in my ruins somewhere in the Outer Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Now, my text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Outer Rock. Esker's growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. As Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. The one and only Arthenian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed and has already taken root. Tick-Tight wants to use a scout launcher to look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. There's more to explore here. Okay. It's almost done aligning on the right axis. Okay. What in the world is going on with my map? That's a map, alright. Where am I in this whole thing? Oh, that's why it's doing that. I'm just so dang far away. So that's what's inside the... That's what's inside there. Okay. I always wanted to know what was inside the sun. Great. Program is not responding. Windows is amazing. Yay, Windows. Windows, best operating system ever. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. What is that? What just happened in front of me? I don't know. Guess we will never know. Oh no, that's a supernova. Why? Why? What? How does I die? I'm genuinely confused as to how I died. Do I remember all the stuff from when I wasn't dead? Oh, I know, that was the sun exploding. I hit the ground. "22 minutes after the protagonist wakes up, which kills the protagonist and everyone else in the solar system." Okay. In the last 2 minutes before the sun goes supernova, the song End Times plays, which can be heard from any location. Upon the song finishing, the sun goes supernova. Collapses in on itself. Okay, yep. Okay. Why is it autopiloting toward the sun? No. I want to see if I die. I want to see if I die because of this. Because if so, that would be really funny. Firing retro rockets. What if I rotate behind? What if I rotate in front of me? Okay. It will do it from every angle, I guess, then. apparently this is the recommended distance from the sun. I'm gonna go 500 meters a second, and just like try and slow down now. Which actually shouldn't be too difficult, which means that autopilot definitely could have gotten me closer to the sun. Here, I'll go at 300 meters a second, and just slow down. Autopilot, you could have gotten me way closer to the sun. $500 meters a second. Here, you know what? Actually, 600. Unfortunately, the sun, like everything else, has a gravitational pull. Which means that I'm gonna continue, and I'm just gonna die if I continue going closer to it. Can I get over there before it's too late? Great. Oh. My hard drive filled up. Somehow. Oh. Okay. Invert selection. Yeah, delete all these. Files opening in OBS Studio. Not anymore. There's my storage space now sufficient enough. Can I play the game? I got a Steam achievement for dying within 60 seconds of waking up. That is funny to me. After a while, it's the best experience with a gamepad. Yay. More big, but still independent YouTubers. Great, love the fact that you can autopilot towards the sun, given you aren't too far from the sun. Or too close to the sun, sorry. So I'm way over here. Then still no. Where does it bring me to when I autopilot towards the sun? 27 kilometers. I'll get to 40 kilometers away. Aligning flight trajectory. How close to the sun will it bring me? Oh, actually, it's already trying to stop me from going to the sun. 25 kilometers. But the sun immediately starts pulling me in, or pulling me in faster. How long until I die to the sun because it's too close to me? Because if it's long enough to cause a supernova, then, yeah. I am speeding up. Hi, Sandy Pants 21. I'm doing something really stupid right now. I'm just trying to see how long it'll take for me to get absorbed in the sun, or if it'll cause a supernova, because I wait too long. I think the former's gonna happen first, though, considering I'm speeding up a lot. So unless we hit the 22-minute mark right here, then yeah, I think I'm dead. Okay. Slow down. Okay. Keep getting sucked in faster, yeah. Believe it or not, the sun has gravity. Great. The game crashed. The game crashed. Okay. Game start. There we go. Great. Yay, amazing. I should just keep streaming new games. Like, this is fun. Alright. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, like, sure, I can, like, fly around, but, like, I'm not really sure what my set objective is here. That's not what I wanted to do. Do I remember stuff past death? Hold on. Where's my shit block? There it is. View entries. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Which is really good, actually, because, oh, I'm really close to the sun. Okay. Good to know. Slow down. Slow down. I'm immediately back up to 100 meters a second going towards the sun. I love the fact that matching velocity just makes me go faster. Whatever, I'm going backwards. Please stop. Match velocity, match velocity, match velocity. That's getting increasingly harder to do. Matching velocity is getting increasingly more difficult to do. Backwards. Backwards. I'm getting out of this. Slow down. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I can't. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. I can't. No. Okay. I'm dead. Okay. I'm alive. What's the progression in this game? Because to me it's like a space exploration game, but like... Story? There's story in this game. I'm so confused. I've already been to the Idle Rock. I forget that I have a map. Maybe I should not crash into the planet. Dark Bramble, go. Man, this game does really seem like one of those games where you just kind of have to figure out what in the world they're supposed to do. Just mess around, figure out what's going on here. You know, fun stuff. I'm going in a little bit fast, not gonna lie. Alright. That looks like a giant seed. That might kill me. Clip scout launcher. And you've got these things. I missed, I believe. I'm led to believe that I have missed the entrance. Is that the Aurora Borealis? Oh, no, what is that? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the fact that this planet is sucking me in. Especially after I've launched my scout in there. What if I go in there with the scout? The scout has stopped moving, which frightens me a little bit. I'm not entirely sure I want to be in here. No, what is this? It hits something about 1.2 kilometers from here. I'm just gonna die. I'm dead. I'm very dead. Okay. Seven indeed. I need to set up, I need to finish setting up my 7TV emotes. Just not realized. But, I don't know why, but the name Sandy Pants is kind of funny to me, not gonna lie. What? Okay. That was a confusing way to get ow. We're just gonna pretend the landing gear is not damaged. You know what? That'll be fine, right? Hollow's lantern. Go. It really wants me to exit ship to repair landing gear. Slow down, perchance? Because to me this looks like a giant ball of fire. Nope. Okay, velocity matched. Kind of. I'm dead. Excellent choice in orbital bodies to visit. Wow. I'm picking the worst ones. They're all balls of fire that get me killed. The sun, that thing. I've still got to set up a lot of things on Twitch. Wow. I don't even have monetization onboarding complete. Not that I'm an affiliate yet, but still. Do a flip. Yay. So I know you can just autopilot towards the sun as long as you're over, like, 30 kilometers away from it. Dark Bramble. I've already been here, but you know what? We're going there again. I'm gonna hit the sun. That's... yeah, that just might get me killed. It's aligning flight trajectory, but it might be a little too late. Oh my god, I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm gonna fix my graphic settings. Does it not provide a borderless full screen mode? If I turn that off. Yeah, it just puts it in a window. Whatever, it's fine. Because I have 4 monitors, I'd like to be able to click on one of them and keep the game open. God. Yay, I'm at Dark Bramble. I have a signal scope. I hear harmonica whenever I point my thing at it. And unfortunately I won't be able to see what it is. Should I just go in there again and just hopefully not get eaten? Where's the harmonica coming from? Where was the harmonica coming from? Way down there. This is gonna get me killed. But you know what? If it doesn't, then you know what? It's coming from in here. Oh. Why do I see it twice? No, wait, there's multiple signals. What is that? That's where the harmonica is. It's in this seed. Let's try and not get eaten down here, okay? Try and be reasonable. By reasonable, I mean throw in a scout. I missed. Duplicate signal. Oh my god. Why is there a scout back there? Or down there? What? I'm confused. I am genuinely so confused. What? So you're telling me it's 800 meters away, but it's also just in there. I'm not sure what to think. Flip. This is that seed thing, but like way in a random planet. Because I found another one of these. On the planet you spawn on. And I swear to God, if the sun explodes into a supernova again while I'm down here. I mainly just surprised about the fact that I didn't die. Where is it going? Oh, straight into a mouth of a random thing. And, okay. I can't go in there. Only my scout can. What's over here? Should I get out of my ship? Should I land my ship and just try and figure out what's going on here? That is, if I can land the ship somewhere. You know what? We'll call that landed, alright? Never mind. That's not even the same button. It's a right bumper to get different headlights damaged. Oh no. Upper hull damaged. The thing doesn't like me. Let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out. Cockpit damaged. Everything's damaged. I'm probably gonna die in here, but, is it to the random things in here, or is it gonna be to a supernova because I can't find my way out? Nope. Starboard hull damaged. Everything's damaged. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm definitely alive and well. I've made it out of there. Giant steep. Okay. I've got quite a bit of repairs to do. And I went to the water planet. Wait a minute. Unscathed is a little bit of a stretch. That's a little bit of a stretch, not gonna lie. It's still water planet. This is an issue. I can't land here. Where can I land? The sun, obviously. I can land on the Ash Twin. Alright. I'm gonna go there. I'm not sure this is aligned autopilot. It's trying to get me out of here. My controller's vibrating very violently. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's done violently vibrating. I had to subject you to controller ASMR. Is this just gonna fly me straight through the sun? That'd be really funny if it did. I'm trying to land so I can find out how to repair my ship. It would appear as if I went to a freaking gas planet. No, where did I go? Is it another water planet? Water autopilot this planet we ball. Yeah, pretty much. Ow. Okay, I did not go to another water planet, that's for sure. Alright. Repair. Like a glove. I gotta repair everything. Anything else severely damaged. Starboard hull and upper hull. Okay. Well, that's, let me out. Starboard hull. Okay. You know what? Surely we don't need the upper hull, right? Where even is that? Up here? Upper hull is there. Somehow. Up. Oh, that's where the upper hull is. It's upper. Okay. I have repaired my ship. The ship has been repaired. Why is there a giant thing here? Rain? Oh my, it's just water. It's just water. It's just a whole bunch of water. And that's not water. My starboard hull is already damaged. I'm so good at this game. Something tells me that I should be using my... Is that coming from the sun? Great. 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 Yay. Oh, it didn't crash. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's just Esker. Alright. Not sure where the other one's coming from. This is beautiful. If I continue to back up, I should get them all into range. Hold up. Eventually. Can I get the remaining two? Into the circle. At least before the sun explodes, because I see it's already thinking of doing that. It's already considering exploding. We need to get these all lined up fast. Peek. Peek. This is amazing. Alright. We're gonna mess it up now. At least, hopefully before our completely red sun doesn't explode. Because I see it's already thinking of doing that. Yes, it's considering it. The sun. It's considering exploding. Da, da, da. I might be here a while. Or the sun's gonna explode, either one. Da 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 da. What if I just jump out of the ship? Like a dog, you tell not to eat a rock or something. Don't do it. What if I just... Okay, what if I just jumped out of the ship? Go right ahead. Alright, bet. Rest in peace, music. I'm out. I'm out of here. Oh god, my ship is just leaving. my ship is actually just leaving. It's just out of here. Is stream delay... Hold on. How big is stream delay? Say, just type the letter A in chat whenever you hear this. That is terrible. That is... I just got that. Stream delay is actually horrible. I'm flying directly into the sun. This... Help. Well, let me check on my phone. Yeah, stream delay is only a few seconds on my end. Relay test. Relay test. Okay, yeah, that works. According to my phone, my stream delay is fine. I don't know what's going on there, but... Maybe try unpausing the video, try pausing the stream, then repausing it. Or try pausing it, then unpausing it. Ow. My landing camera is dead. So what does it mean to go into landing mode anymore? If I can't land. Oh, my landing camera's just fully broken. Okay, well now it somewhat works. What about at 74%? Just as bad. Okay. And then at 100%, that's when it starts working. I think Sandy just kind of left, not gonna lie. Maybe I should not go directly towards the sun. The sun seems like a dangerous place, not gonna lie. What am I doing? Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna try and not run into the sun. However, that might be a little bit difficult. At least for autopilot. Yay, I'm within some range of this thing. I'd like to be a lot closer, autopilot. Yay! Hit the ground. Ouch. Did I get an email back from Steam yet? Hold on, side quest. Did Valve email me back? No. Me remembering that I need to put on a suit. Oh, hey, look, stream delay might not be as bad anymore. Skill issue. Weak lungs. Imagine having weak lungs, couldn't be me. Seriously, can I not hold my breath for long enough? Yeah, network issues in Newport. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Right, we're all fine, no one's gonna die, right? I might die, but you know what, whatever. that looks like a fun ball. We're going into the ball pit in those play places. Except it's just one ball and it's really big. And it's also very hot. Slow down. Okay. Haha, imagine having non-fire resistant skin. Couldn't be me. Need a tan that bad. Ow. I'm gonna cook myself. How am I not dead? I say as I die. I am now dead. I have such a big skill issue that Valve isn't that Steam support isn't emailing me. I have a new inventory item. Yay! Dark Bramble. Are you getting achievements? I've gotten 2 achievements. One of them is literally just because I'm so bad at the game. Anyways. Fire! I cast Fireball! Except I am the Fireball. Inspiring. I'm in a little bit of pain, I think. Me realizing that it's probably gonna be a lot easier if I just leave the suit on. Can I go to harmonica music? Can I go to the harmonica music that happens to not be in a random seed thingy? Also, can my phone not go to sleep? Whatever, I'll go here first. How am I supposed to land on this? My god. It's a very large rock. Planet-sized, even. Guess you could say that. Where was the music coming from? I need to know so I can land around there. Ow! That might be a problem. just a little bit of a... Just a little bit of a teeny tiny little issue. Shut up. Ship with a damaged reactor. What does a reactor look like? Ow! Oh my god! I did not know it could do that! Famous last words. What does a reactor look like? Well, that's how it, that's how it looks exploding. Exploded, alright? Pretty much. I'm gonna try and get there again, because I liked the music. Who's playing the harmonica? I'm gonna try and land here, because that's where the... something... I don't know what instrument that is. Oh. Banjo, okay. My game didn't like something I just did. So no, I think it's coming from right here. It is not. Okay, how did that not do damage to me? I haven't been paying attention to music class, alright? My god. Is the banner coming from the other side of the planet? Where is it coming from? 350. Clueless, yeah, pretty much. Where is it? It's on this planet, I think. Could it be down there? Oh, that's just a black hole. Oh no. No. No, no. No, no. 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 Okay, don't get eaten. Don't get eaten. Okay. Where did that come in from? I almost just flew into a black hole, and now I can't get out. Let me out! Oh, that's where everything is. I'll do the more dangerous thing later, actually. Where am I going next? I've already been over there. Why is there music coming from Giant's Deep, exactly? I don't know, we'll see. This is quite possibly gotta be, like, one of the most boring streams on Twitch. I have very minimal fan interaction because I don't have fan. But, why is there music here? I guess I'm going into the water planet. Where? I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, pretty much. But, where did the music go? It was here, and now it's not. Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Probably somewhere else on the planet that is just not correct me. Ow. Should I just drop my email? I shouldn't just drop my email on the chat. Not a personal email, but like it just randomly. Yeah, you guys can email me stupid stuff. Where did music go? Okay. Where did the music go? I don't know. I have multiple different email addresses I could sacrifice for literally anything. Music's down here somewhere. I'm getting closer. What kind of non-smart? Is this where the music is? 67 meters, and if I see another joke about that number, I'm going to, like... I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. 200 meters. God. Oh. What? Sun looks like it's considering its explosion. Giant's Deep doesn't look very deep anymore, not gonna lie. Oh, because it turned into a black hole. Okay. No, it didn't. It just looked like it. You know, we're just gonna act like we've landed. Okay. Never mind. No, we will not be. Gonna kill you. Oh, game's gone. Uh, it's just gone. Okay, it's back. Can I get my Twitch chat back? Give me that, thank you. Windows user SMH. I don't know what my fix look like. Super Lenovo keybind, go. There. No game audio? Fuck. That better. Nice to see you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? I did not. Why does it keep doing this? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Been a time loop, frick. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfeld was asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfelds about the time loop, they'll never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone OI statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, then the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. Happened to me too. You too? No, my statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues and the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyways, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know. How's space treating you? Found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Actually, never mind. No worries. Feel free to let me know when you find something cool, though. You know where to find me. Ever watched a cyclone so long it started to hypnotize you? I tell you, they put you into a trance if you stare at them long enough. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise out of the water, then less peaceful. Hold on, I need to fix my... Give me my mouse! Okay, that works too. Technical difficulties, aka I'm trying to figure out Twitch creator dashboard. This thing never made sense to me. Edit layout. There. That one. Can I just give it half my stream actions, or my quick actions? There we go. Also, am I too big? Is my little character too big? Where should I explore on Giant's Tape? Here's something you might like. At the very start of every time loop, I keep seeing a little... Oh. I was talking. I was talking to I was talking to them. My god, where am I going? We'll do this fine. Okay. Where am I going? We got lifted out of the water, and now we're just floating up. Great. Love the fact that the game's frozen right now. Oh, great. Now we're underwater. Oh. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive, and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I found on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're pretty hard to miss. They'll toss off everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try and land in the water. Less likely to kill you. You should explore here. Yeah, neither idea worked. Why can't I just ask this game how to stop this game from having absurd frame times every, like, 5 minutes? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a giant flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. As seeing as the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach to Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabba relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's one of the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it up into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Alright. I guess I'll be exploring this planet. Oh, 2 times gravity scale. Okay, so I assume that using my jetpack will not be a very viable option to get around this planet. I have to use the ship. I landed in a tree. Never mind, no I didn't. What if I go into a cyclone? Oh my god. It just threw me out! It threw... It like, yeeted me. Maybe let's not go through a cyclone. What is this just a giant cyclone? So giant, in fact, that I can't get into it. At all. Okay. I have no clue where that sent me. I can't move any faster, unfortunately. Oh no, I hear end times. We might be a little bit screwed. The sun's about to explode again. Oh, 7, yeah. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Seek the Wandering Arch. And sun's exploding. Alright. Okay. Great. I honestly wonder how much RAM this game uses to store these screenshots. Up we go. And then I'm immediately gonna hit the planet. Aw. The tree broke my fall, apparently. Scout launcher, directly into the sun. Go. I love launching scouts directly at the sun. I think it's gonna miss. Eight kilometers. That's about to get eaten by the sun. And okay, yeah, it's dead. Slow down. No, 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 no. This is gonna kill me. Slow down. No, I'm speeding up! Okay, well this is just gonna end in me dying again. I'm so good at dying. You do not understand how good at death I am. I should maybe stop creeping too close to the sun. Just to... You know, Twitch is a really hard platform to get discovered on. The only way I really discover people is on Twitch is through randomly just going through categories that I want to watch, or just getting rated to someone else through someone I already knew. Because a lot of the streamers I know on Twitch I actually found through YouTube, or was rated to from another streamer on Twitch that I happened to find on YouTube. Because the average person isn't just scrolling through Twitch. They're scrolling through YouTube. They're on Twitch because they want to watch someone that they already know. I don't know, just a little observation that I made. I'm gonna be going there. Okay. Landing mode. Alright. This is a fine landing position. Landing. Shirt. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it as your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. I understand now. What are you up to? One fellow's asked me to update our star charts. Yeah, egg. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see just one. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for... Oh, God. Keep an eye out for on the stars. And maybe you'll spot one yourself. What can I do for you? I don't even know if I've spotted the supernova. Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye. But if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell exactly. You can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Yes, the sun. Because apparently it's going to explode within 22 minutes of me spawning in. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfield's just noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Don't tell Hornfield's either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with my little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Embertwin in the southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? Oh my god, I'm tired. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, you'd have seen it. You'd have seen it with my little scout. So, where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twins are full. The Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though, so maybe the answer lies beneath. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know that the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Yes, signal identified shirt. Ow. Yeah, believe it or not, fire hurts. I can roast a marshmallow, though. I think I accidentally pressed Y, and now my game is frozen. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Bye. Because now the sun is closer than ever to blowing up. I'm just gonna doze back off for... one hour. Actually, 2. Where are those minutes? First marshmallow. Why does this freeze my game? I just wanted to roast a marshmallow. Okay, I'm verifying game files. Hold up. Install files. Verify integrity. Great. We love this. Copilot, get out of my taskbar. I've removed you like 3 times already. I should go through and make Windows stop trying to dox me. Hold up. Stop that. Also, stop that. I don't like that task view icon. Search bar can stay a bar. I can change it to the search icon and label for some reason. Search icon only. That just looks bad. Or I can just hide it completely. Which, in my opinion, also looks bad. Stop trying to download Cyberpunk. In my search box. OBS is currently active. I don't want to close it. I assume the lag is unavoidable. Players of Outer Wilds often experience inconsistent frame rates or studying, even on powerful PCs, partly because the game's physics engine is tied to a 60 FPS cap, leading to choppiness if the visual frame rate is higher. Okay. I've never seen this happen to a game. Also, my visual frame rate should also be 60. Graphics. They don't even let me change my max frame rate. Steam, I need help. Settings. In-game. Show performance monitor, top left. It's just not there. Do I have to restart the game? Technical difficulties. I apologize, my probably one viewer. Yeah, great, or you could just not show what I asked you to show. That's... thanks. Okay. Whatever, I'll just live with the somewhat consistent frame rate. Can my Twitch app stop disappearing? Okay, I'd rather if it just stayed on the screen. Or more rather, my Google Chrome window. I need to switch browsers, but you know what? I don't care enough. Alright. I've got multiple different stream monitors on, or should I say multiple different instances of Outer Wilds gameplay on my desk right now. Because I've got OBS running. I have Twitch's stream preview. I've got my phone to make sure there's not an insane stream delay, and then my computer, which is what's playing the game. That's a lot of Outer Wilds. And two of them are perfectly in sync with what's happening, aka OBS and the game. I'm fully Outer Wilds up. I don't know. Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna. Have I been here? Da, 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 da. Who's messaging me? It's Duolingo sending me a freaking email. They need to stop doing that. I don't want an email. Push notifications work. And by work, I mean they don't, but whatever. I don't check my... I don't do my Duolingo unless it's convincing enough. I'm such a great flyer. I am the best flyer in the history of flying. Oh my god! Great. Is it over here? I think it's over here. I forgot to put on a suit. This place does have oxygen, though. Only problem is that's way down there. My ship is up there. Can't get to it without a jetpack. Which I get from suit. Great. Okay. This is unfortunate. God. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright. In there. In there. Actually, wait. There. In that there. I have landed, I think. And my scout got eaten by a giant thingy. Extra axe or 3 just in case. Oh my god. Okay, that's quite giant. That's quite large. Oh. I thought it stopped moving for a second. Oh. Great, one of my displays have disconnected. Completely. Oh, my oxygen tank. So if I go into it again... Okay, my suit is quite punctured, I'm not gonna lie. What if before I patch it, I heal myself and then continue running into it and... Oh, did that fix the suit? My game's lagging even more now. Okay, so it wasn't an issue with having 3 or 4 monitors. That's for sure. Two, 3, 4. It's like 20%. What if I hit it again? 0%. How quickly will I be dying if I, like, just go to another planet? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on down there? Something I will never know, and to be honest, I don't really want to ever know. Great. Thank you, Dammy King 1 for the follow. Is Sandy Pants still here? We will never know. I don't know. That's a book. Oh my god. Landing a little firmly. It's fine, it's whatever. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, I'm kind of running out of oxygen very quickly. Maybe I should patch my suit. I can't exactly look around. Well, great. What's being complained about now? Insufficient disk space again. Everything's complaining. Why am I out of storage? Delete these 3 items. There. That gives me an extra 21 gigabytes. Great. Love things being absolutely broken. Okay, so Dammy King 1's a bot. Okay. I'm just gonna ban you. Like, you're just a bot. You're gonna time you out for a friggin' week. Is Sandy still here? Did Sandy Pants leave? My most legendary viewer of, like, all time. Oh god. Still here. Okay. Epic. I need to heal myself. Is what's just occurring to me. Where's my ship? There it is. Literally one of the only real people to come into the chat today. Or at least one of the only real person that hasn't tried to sell me something today. Rest are bots? Yes. Most of the other... basically all of the other chatters that I get on, you know, a normal basis, are just bots. They're just bots trying to get me to buy viewers or commission them for art. Which I don't need. I already have all my assets drawn. I'm a terrible drawer, but whatever. We call those artists. I'm a little stupid. I do everything myself because it's more fun than paying someone else to do it. And also I'm broke, but you know what, we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that fact. And it is more fun than just having someone else do it. The pain of being a public figure. Yeah, or an AI, yeah. I've still gotta find where the music's coming from. It's all bots, AI, stuff like that. All the AI is mostly on Twitter, because I have a Twitter account, which is probably one of the many mistakes I've made in life. It's not exactly fun having a Twitter account. That place is, like, painful. What if I'm an AI and I don't even know it? You might be. Well, we're all AI. I'm an AI Twitch streamer. I just now remembered that there's literally an AI Twitch streamer. How to test? I don't know. Go, like, splash water on yourself. I don't know. I'm walking into a wall and I didn't even realize. Real AI behavior going on here. Is it coming from the black hole? No, but that happened. And now I might be dead. I'm dead. I am very dead. Where am I? Why are devices connecting to my computer now? What is happening? And disconnecting. Everything's happening all at once. I don't know what's happening. Who, what, when, where, but also never. We have 2 non-AI people. Let's go. Okay, well, I'm just unplugging this. Go away. Am I just stuck out here forever? Guys, I don't have enough fuel to go 10 kilometers. You can go anywhere with enough time. I don't have enough fuel. Can I mark it? Thanks. This is the most people that aren't AI, except for yesterday, because 2 people that I already know came into chat. But 2 new people, let's go. Well, considering I'm going away from where I need to be going. I don't think that little law of physics is gonna help. I can roll though. Wrong motion. Oh, I can use my oxygen to propel myself. Throw a shoe or something, I don't know. I don't have something to throw. I'm stuck in the middle of space. I don't have anything that isn't vital to me that I can throw. I wish I could just throw my suit. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuel depleted using oxygen as propellant. I've died. That is one of the weirdest ways I have died. I have 69 followers. Hold up, nice. It's the funny number. I'm not very used to gaming with a controller. I've been doing it a lot more recently, but... let's go to... Oh, I'm being pulled back in. Tried controller, went back to keyboard and mouse. I've been playing a lot of casual games recently like this. Like, I've been playing Outer Wilds, because I started today, but, for this game, yeah. I'm talking gaming in a whole, but this game, it's just its best used with a gamepad, and I have no reason to disagree. So... But for games like Cyberpunk, I use my mouse and keyboard. Because I've been playing that recently, too. Good enough. It's technically on the ground. Only advantage I can see is having graduating control of thrust. Fair? But, I don't know. These kinds of games I play with controller, because it's just kind of chill. That, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Great. Game's frozen again. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? That's the end of that. What is this? Oh my god. Great, love the game getting frozen in the middle of this. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm translating this. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Now launching escape pod. Wait. Emergency sequence activated and waiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural inabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Hospital. Oh no, I'm gonna fall into the black hole again. If my game actually responds. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Goodbye. Ouch. I've died. I died not even because I, like, ran out of oxygen in the void. It was because I hit a wall. Which is hilarious to me. Hold on, why is this person on monitored suspicious user, the person that I timed out? Hold on. Are they ban evading? Yes, actually, they are ban evading. And then they got timed out for a week. Alright, time to report the ban evader. Actually, no, I'll just leave that to Twitch. Twitch will figure that out. I don't know if these people are actually that stupid, but like us streamers can see when someone is ban evading on Twitch. It's kind of obvious. And it's kind of obvious whenever you send a kind of obvious message that is kind of obviously a scam. So I got a little annoyed. I need to set up a moderation bot because my moderators aren't ever freaking here. I'm still determined to find where this instrument is coming from. This does look interesting, though. I will land here. Unidentified signal nearby. In there. Tower shard. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Untranslated text remaining. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. What? The only other object we've observed having this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grows are related. But in her note from earlier, Felix mentions the strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard the same signal the shard produces, calling out from from Giant's Deep, Timber's Hearth, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Okay. Color me interested. Because this is interesting. There's even more of these, too. Great. Amazing. God, what? I see it. Okay, that's not exactly it, but it is something. Distress beacon. Escape pod 2. And it leads in here. Translated no my recording. The heat from the star system's sun is bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured the surface, it broke into what's What can show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Or, I don't know. But these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance of survival. We'll form teams and descend into caves to look for shelter sites. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sandy surge. It appears to be rising gradually. Emergency escape hatch. Flashlight. But there's no... Oh. No, not the falling sand. I was warned against being in falling sand. I heard it's bad for your lungs. Keep moving, friends. This is nothing of interest at the end. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a little less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Salius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Wait, the scout is a light source. The scout is a viable light source. That's what I look like. That's me. I can launch a scout in there. You can see my writing down there. Fortunately, I can't get there. That's where it came from. Alright, that's good. By some goddamn miracle, I'm still alive. There's still text to translate. Given I live long enough to translate it. Found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct some long-term shelter there. The cavern Milleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I have left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and do make sure no one's lost. I'm gonna go check my ship log after this. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. It does actually have breathable air. Refill your air supply tank quickly, and return quickly. What if I don't return? I feel like we got bigger issues than the sun. I'm not going to smile. Fuck. Information. I have the funny number in followers. Great. My controller is also stuck vibrating. Oh, there's some on the back of this too. Escape pod. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Oh wait, now I'm using my oxygen as a propellant. How well does that work? Not very, quite obviously. There we go. Sun appears to be thinking about going supernova. Love to see it. I think I might die. I'm dead. Autopilot, you can't just lead me into the sun. Apparently, I've dropped over 3,000 frames, which is 0.5% of the stream. Something's going on with frame drop. Are any of the real people still here? I just genuinely wonder. Why does this keep happening? Banger. Do a flip. Most dangerous flip of all time. You know what? Do another one. Why is my phone vibrating? Who put a vibrator on my phone? I mean, what? Who said that? Check Discord. Okay, I tab out. I tab into Discord to see a somewhat strange message sent about an hour ago. Josh, should we let them on stream? Oh, what's the harm? Why not? Okay. Join back into my usual. Discord still thinks I'm playing Slime Rancher. Great, love the fact that that didn't cause damage to my ship, but other lighter impacts do. What if I went into a public voice channel? No. Okay. I'll be right back. That game's main like rhythm is just amazing. This image is wrong. You got this new one. This is arguably worse. Anyways, game should start working soon. OBS is called a game capture, not a game. I don't know where I was going with that one. Not a game don't capture. Landing camera damaged. That means it can't land with my camera. What is happening? I'm confused. Hacker 2026. Oh. I'm not a big fan of Twitch chat randomly dying. It scares me. It makes me think my everything is broken. I'm not valid. I'm not a valid Twitch streamer, bro. I used to have people that supported me, and you know what? That was fun. And now I have a bunch of strangers. Which, don't get me wrong, you guys are also fun, but kind of miss those people that I had actually talked to. That was fun. Used to have a lot of fun with all that. I'm gonna crash landing it. I'm gonna land vertically. How much of this ship can I get damaged? Without damaging the reactor, of course. I've decided on landing the wrong way. I'm gonna land vertically. Or not. Oh, amazing frame for the game to just die. Yep. Perfect. Oh god. Ship hull breach detected. I'm gonna die. Oh wow, I really did just die. My ship is nowhere. I don't have a ship. I just have to wait for the sun to explode into a giant supernova. Oh yeah, fair enough. I can do that. I was starting to question if you even were still here. I don't like when Twitch chat dies because it thinks my browser is either broken or that I just immediately fell off. Great, that's an amazing main menu. Getting off after this loop so the pressure is on. Oh god. Oh wait, I kinda have to wake up. Hacker casually forgetting to wake up. Uh. Honestly, I've been streaming for a while, so I might just get off whenever this loop ends as well. But the main question is, will Sandy Pants 21 be a frequent viewer? Probably not, but you know, I like to think that they will be. Oh. Great, this loop's already over. Unfortunate. I've streamed for a solid 5 hours. I think I'm gonna get off. Alright. Will you be returning for next stream, Sandy Sandy? I'm just gonna call you Sandy. Actually, probably not. Good night. Guess you sure? Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow, I think, most likely. Not very long, but I will be on tomorrow, I think. If my schedule can account for it. That's gonna be the end stream. Oh, I don't care about World of Warcraft. Windows, stop notifying me. Alright. I am going to now disappear into the offline void or whatever, I don't know.